This soundtrack is so good. No. Do I spy the guy who did the fellow that did the guides on the Steams and Game FAQ styled one? That's good shit. Nice. Well, I'll preemptively say that thanks for those. Yeah, I like knowing what my tools are, and yeah, it's been a nice compilation of where abilities are. So. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. We'll be getting started in about a minute. Usually like to make sure people can file in. Huh, nice. I've beaten it twice so far. I've been sitting on doing a third playthrough on my own time, but was like, you know, I really want to stream this. Because this would be a fun thing to stream. So I've been holding off like 2 months on doing a third playthrough, because I just kind of like, I don't want to burn myself out beforehand. It's pretty rare for me to do like a full-length turn-based RPG back-to-back like that, and yeah, no, these good times. What time we got ourselves going here? Alright, here we are. Once this hooks. There we go. Honestly, every little bit counts. been part of one. I helped like a couple of friends with like a game jam, doing like some basic playtesting. Yeah, basically every little bit counts. So I definitely respect it if it's something like you've stuck through with for quite a while. Hey, Sir. False Guys, it's a good time. It's GBA, it's Game Boy Color style to a fault, and I'm absolutely here for the ever-extended vibe of it. There are a lot of birds, yes. It's almost like the person that made it goes by the name Phoenix, like the bird, or something. That is a presumption on my part. Could be coincidental, but I don't think so. Alright. Skies contain birds, this is a fact. Manta mentioned that he heavily damaged the central building of Mall, if he's telling the truth. Alright, so last time we started the video game, and more or less we are the Map Horror Explorer Society, and we were set out to go find some relics. Didn't work out quite so well, and things are getting some messy since some weird purple horn people have showed up and started making a mess of some things. One of them was a smug prick named Manta with a gun. Anyway, we showed him what for, and supposedly he's blown up a building or something. So we need to go do that. That's the rough approximation of the last 4 hours of the stream. Running a walkthrough or map through, and be using classes that isn't normally used in a playthrough, I believe. Huh. Interesting. Traveling merchant. Okay, started to talk to this guy. I think the only modifier I've added for this game is just because it's literally free would be increased difficulty if we want to do that for some reason. But I have the all jobs unlocked thing, which does not display immediately. Only because it makes starting the game convenient for stream, and I have a friend in the list here, good old Tama, who I know for a fact would like to be playing as Soul Stealer. Currently, the setup for our guys is me on Generalist. I'm going to be trying Virtuoso. That is a class I haven't played with, and it's a fine enough fill-in for the class that I'm for our team comp. We got Tama, who's going to be doing debuff and debuff shenanigans and Soul Stealer. Doc knows how to lariat once. Yeah, we're just doing infantry bullshit on Doc. I'm also going to be experimenting with Elementalist to see how that plays out as a big physical attacker, because it's a little weird the first time. I avoided using it last time, because I wasn't sure about some of the interactions and how it works, so I'm going to give it a shot with Fighter as a melee character. And I got Tech on Healer. On healing and bulk duty. Yeah, it's got a neat vibe. It's just kind of Murder Dancer. Hey Tech. Speaking of. Well, it's the second stream, so I'd say so far the track record isn't terrible. Yeah, Virtuoso is actually a pretty neat vibe. I'm not huge on Dancer itself, because I'm not... So random hits are cool against single targets, which is usually what bosses are. So they're tactically useful, but also I'm not huge on that randomized element of it. But I do see how someone can have fun with it, though. and I do like the vibe of it. Like the actual like sprite work for a dancer is pretty cool. Alright, so I don't think I scoped through town yet. Closet, Union, Justice, 16, Justice. Alright. One Edge, Blackwater. Okay. Means I should probably go for sticks. Yeah, I might go for magic sticks. Although, what do I have Tama running with? Because I know the sorcerer is a little weird in that it kind of wants both attack and skill. More skill than attack, but it kind of wants some attack. Because attack influences its bloodline. What do I have on you? Air knife, 38, 38. Probably not gonna hold up when next to... Soul Steal was a cornerstone of my last playthrough when I played on Unreasonable. Yeah, I can see that. Soul Stealer is pretty nasty. Once you hit like 15 with it and you get its big ability. Soul Stealer does not fuck around. You go just hit like an enemy like 6 times in all of its stats. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the oak, I think. No, what do we got for armor? I definitely don't have enough money to armor people. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think for now I'll just buy a stick for tech. I recall we have to go over here first. Yep. You know that run was the difficulty setting, was because the difficulty setting was really just a multiplier on player stats, so hey, why not just take the stats out of the equation entirely? Yeah, that's fair. I see that. That concludes our emergency meeting. I doubt at this point there will be another attack on us anytime soon, so let us return. Oh. I don't think I recognize you. How did you get here exactly? By the tunnel. Curious. I was sure we'd sealed off the tunnel, but perhaps I was mistaken. Forgive me for my bluntness. I'm Joan, the head of the operations for the central building. I feel you have some business with me, but I'd rather it wait a short while. I'll be returning to Mall now. When you have the opportunity, find me. Alright. Yeah, I was tempted to do free tearing for Strim, but Kinda wanted to go with relatively vanilla. I just wanted the early job unlock, because, yeah, again, Soul Stealer. It would be inconvenient to get Soul Stealer after beating the game. On stream, so. Alright. But yeah, I have tried it. I tried it for my second run. Got some neat shenanigans with it going. I've been knocked out too many battles, now I'm drastically less experienced than my partner. I don't understand why he won't slow down, help me get back up to speed. He hasn't been able to keep up with me despite all of our battles together. I should ditch her. Alright, okay, so that's our healing zone. What items we got for sale here? Bullet. Turn, exit. Alright, we can buy Pells here, so that's something to keep in mind for later. Yeah, that's fair. Normally we'd be able to get you started with advanced classes after a point. Unfortunately, we've recently sustained damage to our data tapes and lost all the data on them. We have a few sets of class data remaining, but not many. Anyway, welcome to the class upgrade desk at Mall. Now let's see. So, yeah, we now have access to job upgrades. I do want to do 1 or 2 job unlocks first. I think we start with... light infantry, dancer, and hexer and medic, I think? I don't remember exactly which ones to start with. I know infiltrator is a job you have to unlock. I should be really grateful if you could chip in and help restore the class database. Take this. Alright, C tracker. It's a simple tracker of what classes you have access to. Fills up automatically too. Any sort of adventurer should have class data of some sort on them. So seek out as many as you can find. Start with light infantry, dancer, hexer, and medic. Okay, yeah, I thought it was like 4 of them. Just don't remember exactly which one. Someone ran in and damaged some of our storage devices and ran out. All in a flurry. What was their deal? His note said useful adventurer notes. Let's see what we got. It will assume a stat increases to raise them by 50% and a stat decreases by 33%. So that's probably just how enemy buffs work. Alright. Still not entirely clear on how buffs interact completely, but there isn't a lot of clarity on that particular set of info. I think that's like the only serious complaint I have about this game. Like, there's a lot of complaints you can levy, like auto sort sucks. The game is maybe too steeped in the Game Boy Color vibe and style and setting and stuff, which honestly, personally for me, doesn't bother me. I enjoy this sort of thing. I don't mind the slight obfuscation of what the fuck is a B-claw? You know, I don't mind any of that. I personally gel with a lot of this sort of thing. But yeah, the only real major complaint I have is that, like, job info isn't the most clear. Like, you can find this. I didn't even realize that this was a thing. I just blanked out and never noticed that extra arrow there, telling you can look at this stuff on my first playthrough of the game. Just didn't even notice it was a thing. Kind of a problem. But, and again, some of these don't really tell you what abilities do, so not the most helpful. It tells you the levels, which is nice, but yeah, again, it's not the clearest. But buffs specifically are my bugbear, because it's clear that, like, it's clear that a lot of this game, a lot of the person who made this clearly understands the value of buffs and status effects, and very much appreciates playing around with them. And I very much am on that wavelength myself. Because you can do some shenanigans, and I very much have fun with that. But clarity on that isn't great. Because the engine's made for like Windows 95. Yeah, I know. I actually have to do shenanigans to get this to pick up on stream properly. Probably just OBS's fault. Just OBS being weird. It has hiccups occasionally on window hooking. I don't know why. So I have to run this through OHR, the OHR engine player. So yeah, I had to pull this out of the Steam file and throw this into OHR on its own, and then run it from there to get it to pick up on stream. I highly doubt there's anything anyone could do about it. It's just OBS just picking it up weird. This is actually made for One Hamster Republic construction engine, I believe is the full thing. RPG construction engine, something like that. You can find it on. You can just like Google it, like just like OHR RPG, and you'll find it. Yeah, there you go. CE, yep. Yeah, it's made on that. If you've played Franken from Splendid Land, it also runs on OHR as well. Which was a fun bit I didn't notice at first. Yeah, Franken's made on this. Alright, the tunnel's back open. Lost communication with Map for a while back, but Gatton and Sun only went silent later on. Whatever's messing with our communications is doing so heading north. Franken is very fun. It's, Splendid Land, yeah, they do, they originally did like Mega Man Sprite comic, and the Mega Man Sprite game and stuff like that, which are also fun things I recommend checking out. I don't know if I think those are also made in OHR actually, but I do know Franken. Franken is very fun. It's not like it's all very silly. It's not meant to be like a very serious or in-depth RPG. It's just fun. It's a love letter. I highly recommend it, especially if you like Final Fantasy IV or Dragon Quest. Like, hard recommendation. Play Franken. Very good. I've streamed it here. I don't regret it. It's excellent. So everywhere on this continent has lost its communications capacity, and some sort of army is causing havoc. We assume the former, but thank you for letting us know for certain. As for resolving it, we've sent a team up north to an old communication tower, so as to fix it up and make it usable. It was frequently closed when we found the frequencies it used were scientifically important, but I'm sure that using it in this capacity would be acceptable. Ooh, excuse me on that one. You know, I have a gut feeling that something's going on up there. Not that you should get involved. Oh yeah, just look at the camera and tell me to go to the tower. I remember hearing the tower was free from monsters even just a few months ago. Now though, I'm not sure. Alright. Anyway, we know where we need to go next. I've been doing stuff in it for like a decade just to see what it can do. And I've seen Minesweepers. Yeah, there's some neat stuff in OHR. I haven't gotten too in-depth with futzing around with it, but there's a couple neat things out there for it. It's an interesting little engine. If there's anything else I need to find around here, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I have to find around here. Alright. Go to Breaker Tower, and then that will start giving us the side quests to get jobs. Alright, I'm using a bow so I can shoot a hedgehog. Actually, you know what? Give me... yeah. Bird. Oh, the mall. Oh no, that's where we came in, right? Alright, it's been a minute. Yeah, we came in from the tunnel. Yep. Okay, so we need to go... No, we do have to go through the tunnel and up to here. Right. Being silly. Okay, these guys are hitting a little harder than I was expecting. Alright. Should have blasted. Alright. I probably should have healed before coming up here. Oh well. This has been a total disaster. Of course the tower elevator would be down. We're currently in a bind. We need to take some heavy equipment, but the elevator's not working. Should be able to get it working again if we get to the top floor, but there's monsters afoot. Clear the way and one of our guys will be able to come up behind you. Alright. I think there'll be a heal point later. Some sort of task force from Maul up and barge through. Don't they know we're doing important work here? I'm here for any technical assistance that's needed here. Seems the elevator's out, so the first order of business is to go to the roof and see what's wrong. I'll follow behind at a safe distance. Oh look, speaking of birds. Yeah, well, Life Song, I believe, is a problem. Do that, try to get... These monsters are more powerful than we thought they'd be. What's making them so powerful anyway? Has the ether here really gotten that bad? One of the things that had me hesitate... Yeah, I get that. Yeah, exactly. I think my complaint is, like, if I walk away from something, it's like, I just want clarity on how a thing in a battle interacts, I guess. And as I said, I think that's my only complaint with this game specifically. I don't mind there being under the hood stuff I have to, you know, figure out. Again, I've been trying to play Vagrant Story. I'm on my 3rd attempt at that damn game. It's good, I like it, but it's a lot. You know. I am officially further in Vagrant Story than I've ever been before. So, we're getting there. But, you know, I want my tools to be clear and available. I don't need, like... I don't need the entire, like, inside of the clock opened up to me, you know? I don't... As far as I'm concerned. I know a thing happened, I can see it happened, I just don't have any way to track that it happened. Because I'm a scatterbrained idiot. And I like to have that information presented to me. Especially when you're streaming. Streaming, like, reduces cognitive function by, like, 20%. It just happens. I have no idea to explain it, and I can find, like, 3 other people who can quote me, who can agree with you on that one. It's very real. Yeah, Tom was agreeing. Tama is probably the person that has seen the most out of it from me. I was planning on trailing behind you, but the enemies in here are way beyond what I can manage. I'll just trail very close by you for the time being, okay? Yeah, fair enough, bud. But yeah, I do say I'm also kind of a person that likes to, like, pry the watch apart and see what kind of shenanigans and bullshit I can pull. There's a reason that I'm trying Elementalist on Doc here. Because, yeah, I want to see the bullshit happen. Because it is very funny. Over Discord and it just falls out of my brain. Yep, yeah, that happens, yeah. Yeah, Seer's alt, yeah, I used Seer on my second, playthrough. To try and see what I could get done with, Shank. Almost like I have a friend named Seer, so this is increasingly difficult. To say the words without losing all meaning. It's fine, I'm gonna say Tama and Doc and Tech until those words don't have any meaning either, I'm sure. As is the power of streaming your friends as characters as well. Alright, shoot bird with arrow. I do enjoy the sprite work a lot, actually. Like, the art style it's quite good. Like, someone's own brand take on, like, Saga-style spriting. Well, if I recall seeing some of the developer blogs on it, this is actually specifically made with, like, pretty stringent Game Boy Color requirements on the actual, like, spriting and everything. As I said, it's just kind of part of the vibe. Maker's waiting around here, helped set up a record book and everything. And he seemed to have an affinity for knowing what trouble will arise next. There are 5 million pallets, though. This is true. Like, the fact that the game uses, like, a slight off-white is something that I take immense joy in. Like, that kind of, like, sepia, eggshell white, whatever you want to call it. That brings me immense joy, personally, because, like, this is the color I am used to staring at for many hours on end. I have untoward too many memories of this exact, roughly this exact kind of shade of color. So, yeah. As I've said before on earlier streams of this, this game was made for me specifically and my brainworms. Like, it hits every note that I want correct. This is a nostalgia bomb in a game that actually has, like, all of the fun stuff involved. Sorry about dog. I guess somebody's home. I ripped all of the sprites for the bestiary since I'm putting them in the maps. And getting there and getting the pallets right for those in the maps. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it turns out, like, operating with restrictions can be, like, a massive headache, and it's very impressive. I know it's coming next, so... Round around here a bit. Right, I picked up some stuff. Got some free pikes, too. Pike any worthwhile? No, it's not. Picked up the Selena, what's that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alma. Knife. Better skill, better speed, better attack. Now Tama can Bloodwine even harder. I am going to... Probably should have healed beforehand, but... Could be theoretically okay. I should have spare salt. Yeah, I do. I don't remember who's going first, so... Yeah, there we go. Who does a whole game like this in 2022? Yeah. People are actually making Game Boy Color games. Yeah. Doing like console and software emulation on hardware. Yeah. It's like analog operators. Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. The last, like, I know that there was like Mini Wizards was a big like recreate NES game, or you know, build a NES game from scratch thing, which was actually pretty impressive to watch. Trying to figure out actual Game Boy development in C. That's got to be rough. Okay, well, since I can't use these in combat. I don't want you running out. Alright. It's a control panel. You're not equipped to deal with this. Oh, I need to go over there. Oh, I got to the elevator, right? Oh, right, I gotta wrap around. I'm being dumb. It's fine. You know what, I just healed. Okay, it's fine. We built something in GB Studio, but anything that involves actual programs, really. Mention, if you will, a 16x6, pretty standard player sprite. Well, it's actually made up of 4 8x8 tiles. Oof. Sprite bisects. Programming, yeah. Just you. Ugh. That high lance is doing numbers. I don't appreciate it. You're just giving me pikes, which I can't really use. There's the elevator control box. Let's go into these and... Alright, that's the elevator working. Let's go downstairs and retrieve all the equipment for the transmitter. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, everything on the NES and Game Boy is built in 8x8 tiles. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Hello, the elevator's working. Great, I'll be heading up now, so come behind me. Yep. Well, here we are. Uh-oh. So much for that. Alright. Fair. Special. Oh, I did not heal you beforehand. Yeah, just panic. I had a slight, hiccup on the way up the stairs, so that might have been just my computer having a quick buffer there. Epidoc foul play. That's some kind of 8-bit wizardry in the tileset department. Yeah, that's fair. I think I remember seeing that before. Okay, I have to say credit to where credit is due if you're doing better than Shanty. Alright. Oof. Yeah, okay. Well, that worked out. Fighter! What else do I have to say? Fighter. Just slap a fucker for half their health in one attack. It's completely destroyed. I'll go downstairs and give the bad news to everyone. You ever tried to punch Bert? Very good comic. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure everyone's... healthy. Alright. 12. I think most classes... I think I need to get Generalist to 15 before I shuffle over to what job I was planning on next from myself. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait on that poison. That poison sucks. Got an elemental attack now, at least. Okay. Yeah, poison's wild. You can do some wild shit with poison in this game. I'm actually specifically taking a dip in speed for my character, despite wanting to do Virtuoso. Just so I make sure that I have access to poison. Like, yeah, no, poison hit, gross. Do not go without poison. There's a couple fights that just completely change once you have access, if you have access to poison. Like, you just pile up poison and it just does the job for you. Great news, we found the source of the network blackout. Unfortunately, we're not in a position to do much about ourselves. The interference is coming, it seems to be coming from machines of some sort out in the wilds. They appear to be heavily armed, and while we're able to track one or two down, we can't destroy them. That's why I'm asking for your help. Will you assist us? Yes, I would like to do that. In note. Alright, there's a list of where the jamming machine should be. There should be 3 machines in total, and all across the continent. Good luck finding them. What am I doing on cash? I can buy, like, 1 thing of armor. Alright. But first things first. Heal. If there's any downside to playing with a full party, this game is a bit stingy with its money. Not the end of the world, but yeah. Can be a little rough early in. Later in, it's not as big a deal, but early in, it's kind of a little rough. We've had some damage to our data storage units. Okay, let's go find Joan. Is deep and elements of things being completely different depending on what I'm doing. Yeah, good job, game. Knows how to give you a lot of flexibility in what you're doing. See 5 jobs, Fiesta, etc. And some other group was Breaker Tower doing some research of some sort. Surely they have better things to do in a situation like this. Birds are annoying. I'd use a bow against them, but I'm not very good at attacking with them. The class data thing, you can like press left while looking at it to see what skills classes learn. Now that's just wrong, they provide substantial buffer against anything that tries to lower your accuracy. What's the point of investing in a headpiece anyway? I don't seem to have much benefit. Yeah, so accuracy is handy. Although it barely shows up. There's a couple occasions, but it's not massive, and you can still do evasion. You can just reduce their evasion so it doesn't matter. I heard that a hand-to-hand fighter joined a team in Gatton. I'd love to train with them one day. Alright. So... What's in this room? It's off a map where if you want to know something about business and the like. Okay. We're gonna go back to Joan. Yeah, right. Infiltrator has like a passive to evasion, right? Like every level up gives you like a 1% evasion rate. It's kind of a shame because like Shank is situationally, I did not have much, I didn't have much like benefit. I got some good shenanigans out of Shank a couple times, but I didn't really get a lot of use out of it. It requires like too much setup to capitalize on frequently. Basically, by the time you get a Shank ready, the rest of your party is already doing all of the things needed to kill the enemy anyway. Like it's useful in like two sections. You can actually juice it a bit by getting Seer and then using Seer's special, because I believe that reduces their evasion to 0 for like a turn or two. Meaning you can fire Shanks off there that way. But again, it's limited and it's tied to having a Seer on your team, so Eh. Alright, we need to go talk to Mary. Okay. And there's the infiltrator job over here. Trying to remember... Yeah, let's go do the infiltrator job. Let's get that out of the way. So... key items, invite note. Mall's Easterly Point. The mouth of Gatton's Great River, and the valley east of the Midlands Building. East point of Mall is over here. Boone Fair. Type. Ah, you fucker. Okay, yeah, okay, that's very intentional. Okay. Conceptually, these classes and their interplay is goddamn hilarious. Yep. Yeah, there's some good shit in here. I've tried Annihilator. If only we had a gun. Yeah, unfortunately, that is something we're gonna be lacking in. We will not be doing gun shenanigans this game. It's actually gonna hurt, personally. Because, yeah, and I've gotten very used to having wide shot around. What if you could just AoE blast all of the enemies to instant death? If you just pull into your pockets and hand 2 bullets to your favorite gunner. What if you just handed the gunner, like, $1 and he exploded everyone for you? Okay, so... technically, if we had, so, like, if I wasn't having Tama run Soulstealer, I'd probably have him running Sage instead, which then he would be being able to use a gun. But... you know. Such is life. Alright, right, so we need to go to Gatton River. I forget if it's the north part of Gatton River or the south side. Well, either way, we gotta start working our way backward anyway, so, alright. Didn't you always have decent gun proficiency? Heck. Yeah, C. Not the worst. Oh yeah, there's I've thrown it out on my Steam review, but yeah, a healer's butt. Yeah, I'm actually planning on taking a bit of a hard dip. I'm gonna skip Chemist. We're not doing like full healer. We're gonna take Guardian for shenanigans. Which was very funny in my first playthrough. It's actually, I'm just gonna repeat the setup I had from my previous playthrough for that. But yeah, the soundtrack is done by Hazel with 3 H's around Bandcamp. And APOC does a couple of tracks on their own for it as well. Highly recommend them. My favorite track is one that I can't talk about because it would be spoilers. So, There you go. Good stuff. Highly recommend. It's absolutely worth the, like, $5 each or whatever. In case I didn't before, it's an obelisk. Need to remember to touch the obelisk. Lest Satan jump out at us. Which is a joke from previous stream. That was very funny, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I know where a big obelisk is. Let's go touch the monolith. Oh, it's Satan. Alright, buddy. Yeah, Toilet Demon was the problem. But it was funny that I fucked up real hard on Satan. I fucked up real bad. I fucked up so bad on the Satan fight. That was terrible. Me? I wonder if the field activation effect can be dispelled from an enemy specifically. What's the boss? Oh, oops, all AoE. Why did I give him 200% melee strength? The melee boss. That was only like 6 turns of hell. Oh, mistakes were made. Yeah, in my original go, I had someone go, a friend Zior, who also does some streams, yeah, I put Zior together and he's gun, and I had built him as Infiltrator. Yeah, that's Zior. Cool dude. Yeah, I had built Zior as Infiltrator, and then I built him into, Tier 2 was, his Tier 2 was Infiltrator, and then his 3 was Gunner. And then for 4, I made him Heavy Archer, because I wasn't entirely sure about stats, and Archer sounds like it's relatively adjacent for skill stuff. I'm glad that I had a Heavy Archer, but it wasn't great that it was Zior as a Heavy Archer, but, you know. So yeah, I had him on Heavy Archer, and then I made him into Heavy Gunner. And yeah, so Zior kicked a lot of ass, consistently. Gonna reduce your defense. Now advance. I did light infantry, samurai, heavy infantry, and then annihilator. Which was just absolutely stellar. I do wish that, like, yeah, I think a lot of what heavy infantry suffers from is just a lack of speed, which is fair, because it's a bulk class. But it felt a little off, from what light infantry did. Like, light infantry is just great. Light infantry is... What if you just break your arms to kill everything? It's great. Someone trying to figure out what weapons they're into, and then studying the blade. And then realizing weapons suck, actually. Yeah, I tried Champion. Champion is interesting. I do like how Champion works. I think Champion is actually really fun on with the all S ranks modifier on. Because it lets you do all kinds of shenanigans and it just really gives you like 400 base attack. Dig-In is really good, yeah. That I will not deny. That is an extremely good buff. Yeah, I can see that. The only downside to Champion is I think it also downscales stronger weapons. So if your weapon has a better modifier than your Champion has, the weapon is worse. I think that's the only downside I have for Champion if you're playing it with the S rank modifier. It's I don't think any claws will exceed what your Champion can pull out, but there's stuff like the Greatsword and stuff that go up to like 600, which does not help Champion. Because I had some fun shenanigans with Champion because I wasn't sure how Emperor worked. So I ended up playing with Champion and focusing on speed because I wasn't sure if Champion wanted speed or not, or if Emperor wanted speed or not. Turns out Emperor doesn't actually care about speed that much. It's Emperor's first turn that matters, not the first action of the combat. So, yeah, I figured that out after playing with it a bit. Not particularly the best clarity on how that class works, but we got there. And then I read the guide and was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's how that works. Cool. So... I need to go to... right, Midland Building. Yeah. But yeah, again, that falls under that category that I have, like, the only real main complaint I have with this game is that it doesn't convey all of the information that you need very well, whether by mixture of just, like, engine constraints or by, like, visual aesthetic constraints. So... I think the mixture of two leaves some things on the floor that I'm not terribly happy about, but again, I'm so enamored with everything else, I don't really mind that much. It doesn't get in the... it only gets in the way initially, it doesn't get in the way, like, long-term. I guess is maybe the way to put it. That's why I mention it as my biggest complaint, but again, you know, along with everything else. Your 5 classes are all please go beat the game tier anyway, so for those it doesn't bug me much. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is technically my 3rd playthrough. Yeah, 3rd playthrough. I had to resist playing this game a 3rd time back to back for my 1st and 2nd. Yeah. Proof enough that we haven't beaten this game. Proof enough that I've beaten this game. I have unreasonable difficulty and the extra Jorb stuff. Although for some reason it's not showing all of the Jorb data. It's only showing some random parts of the Jorb data. I don't know why. So my initial playthrough was about 60 hours, 60, 70 hours. And then my 2nd playthrough was about 50. Knowing what I was doing. So it's average for like a full-time JRPG. I would say it's average to slightly long side. Because I would say average, the low end of average would be 30, the high end of average would be like 50 to 60. Boy, what a range we get to talk about with JRPGs. or turn-based RPGs in general. Yeah, I would say it's a medium length turn-based RPG. It can go a while, but you can also, if you're attentive, you can actually kind of get through some of it, and the game doesn't do too much to get too obfuscated with where you need to go next, generally. So it's not too hard to intuit where you're supposed to go next, and the game giving you the little tips on the book helps a lot too. Recall. Mary should probably be told about the bad news so we can know to go to Mapor, etc. If you're a completionist, there's lots of nooks and crannies. Yeah, there's definitely some places that you can go back and look around for. If I have anything that I would say, like, if you're fiddly like me and want, like, specific information regularly, or, like, all your tools, I definitely recommend looking up the guide. There's one or two jobs that are definitely kind of obscure to find. So yeah, I would recommend checking that out, if you're worried about that. But yeah, honestly, in general, I would say it's pretty good. The pacing's pretty comfortable, in my opinion. But again, I have brainworms to this game, so maybe my opinions aren't that grand. Look, I am by default biased. I know what I like. Fills the entire GBA cart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a 23 MP restore. Okay, so now we go back. Time to walk all the way back to go talk to the ladies so that we can go do the thing. Actually, I might as well just go talk to Mary first while I'm here. And then go up that way. Speaking of, drug listings. Here. Generalist was, what, 15? 12. Okay, 12 is the big level up I wanted, because I want Panac. Fighter... Yeah, Fighter I don't really care when Fighter gets upgraded. Sork. 13. Alright, so I probably want 13 for... Okay, so it looks like 13 will probably be my shuffle over level. Orc healer. I'm not too worried about Glenn. And Auto Panac is fine. I don't really need Auto Panac. It's handy, but not necessary. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably look at 13 if that's where we're at. Yeah. Alright, so once everyone goes up to 13. I knew how much I liked this game. Watching it put together, I would have been the most annoying person in the universe about it. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. So, that's another... present. 4 to 6 slots filled. Alright. I forgot, does the shop get upgraded to hold all the things now? Yes, yes it does. Alright. One. Rope. Beer. There's a reason I am making this expenditure. It will make sense later. Do not sell the NN prod. Alright. This will be relevant later, at some point in the future. It's an investment, it really is. There's a really fun tool that we get our hands on later. Mary wants to see you. Someone else came to talk with her today, though. That's odd, right? Alright. Should he also heal? Look, Gordon, a rope! Yeah. Use it to traverse small gaps. I forget if Mary is back in town or not. Or not Mary, Belle. I always forget if it's that house or this house. Yeah, it's the other house. Okay, great. Upstairs, this way. Good to see you again. There's someone else aside from Mary upstairs today, too. Oh, go on. Get upstairs. Oh, I was wondering when you'd return. So, these people behind all this call themselves the Army of Garm. With Garm having vanished long ago, and Lesgarm's in state of ruin, I can't begin to guess at their origin. I have some associates who might be able to translate some of Ledegarm's records and give us some ideas. But the Great Library of Demod is overseas. Ooh, excuse me. And so, seeing them is currently out of the question. Well, not quite. There's two options I can think of that would be if you really want to cross the ocean. First is a balloon, and the other... Mary, a group of 4 horned people stormed through the camp at Ledegarm, holding the deep ruins. That's ominous. Could you follow me? I'll need you for this. Alright. The Garmy. There's only a few injuries here, mercifully. Something about this doesn't sit right with me, though. What could these ruins hold that's so important? I'm worried about Belle. She went in after them. I fear this may be too much for one person. Okay. Oh no. Tonic, buddy. Everyone else has run away. Alright. There are things I want to say about Nax, but, like... spoilers. Mostly mechanically speaking. Let's. You know what, I'll say let's. Time hasn't been good to you, has it? Who are you, and what are you doing hacking your way through an active archaeological site? Do you really want me to monologue now, of all places? I want an explanation, if I must. This is Lettuce, one of the sister kingdoms of my home of Garm. As a long-distant heir of the throne of this place, am I not allowed to know what became of it? 2 millennia surely is enough to disarm any claim to a throne. There's far more important things here than that you realize. No, I seek the library that lies beneath this place. And you've delayed my search long enough. Alright. Yeah, next kinda sucks. Right, we have to go back up and around that one. I got filled back in, so I didn't actually have to come down here. Freaking brain. It's fine. I still adore Crab Rock. Is it not fun to say? Crab rock. And then there's like big crab rock later. It's great. Actually, talking about Vagrant Story, yeah, I've been definitely feeling better about this recent run. I actually managed to handle the Iron Crab without too many troubles. Right. The library. Oh, I think I remember the library is. Brain is moderately mush. It's been a few months since I've played this. Yeah, here it is. Be fine. Just find out what they're doing. Okay, nothing else. Left ward. Go for a bonk turn and see what happens. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need a shield for you that actually covers your abysmal special defense. To be fair, everyone's kind of abysmal defense. You know what? I think I always do the backtrack and get the extra thing, get the job upgrades. I do always do that before coming here. But I think the first time I've, like, kind of rushed through here a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright, curious if Ogni will do me any better. Okay, not sufficient. Null orb. Alright. Right, I remember why I had pains with using Guardian over Chemist. Chemist has access to Alpanac, which words Guardian doesn't. Stay on the east side. Alright. Festival. I don't have to be too stingy with my stuff here, because I know how this encounter goes. Ooh. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna bump into that eventually. Alright, here we go. Obviously Tama gets this because he needs both. There you go. How about you start making blood wine with a scythe now? Yeah, so scythes are funny. They work on... All characters can use scythes. And scythes also almost always boost both attack and skill. There's also one or two special weapons that are scythes, that are mechanically scythes, but also function differently. One of them being the shotgun. The shotgun is a scythe, technically speaking. That is also a gun, which is extremely powerful and good. SLST's a little too genuine at times. I swear that same sort of microtonal sourness notes in the songs making Magi Nations OST unlistenable. Hey, buddy. Lux is a fool. I do not know what he expects to upon returning to Garm. We're taking a break. Fair enough. Fair enough, bud. I get it. Nax, what are you expecting to learn from these records? You are aware of the circumstances surrounding the disappearance of Let, right? Of course. On the same day the stars fell from the sky, the great kingdom of Let vanished, opened water in its wake. But yet, we find it here. And this library must hold some answers to what happened on that fateful day, among other things. Now then. I can't read this. I guess someone in Garm deciphered these. What about defanging this continent? Max, what about the singular reason you were sent over here? More of you lot? Get out of my way. Nah. It's our job to figure this out. You don't really have a death wish, don't you? Also, again, just worth pointing out that, like, these extended backdrops for combat are really nice. Like, really good. I'm absolutely here for them. Like, all of them are good. Alright, so let's fight Nax. Poison. Oh, hey, 125 points of poison damage. I wonder if there might be a problem here. There might be an issue here. Ah, triple fang. Oh well. Good 1600 damage. Yeah, I'm not sure I've actually seen him use poison there as well either. That's funny. It was actually kind of nice to see being able to do like 200 damage to him though, all things considered. Oof. Well, I can't say I didn't warn you. Alright, bye Faraz. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. We didn't game over or anything. Those pristine records line the shelves. Alright, seems like that's all there is in this room. If you manage to beat him, he has an on-death fuck you that wastes you anyway. Yeah, I guess that's unsurprising. Plot has to happen somehow. So you're leaving the rest of us here. Lady Seth will only calm the seas for us three. For us three and us three alone. We won't be getting far with you around. What do you expect me to do now? Quite frankly, I don't care. I'm done here. Oh well. What can you do? We got there with debug tools anyway. I mean, yeah, I can't imagine you'd be able to get there without some kind of hack. Hack or trick or whatever. Alright, head over to Mary. Alright, we're back in the regular old ruins. We just stab him. What's something stuck in my throat here? Bit of a drink hop. Alright, so everyone's 13 now, so... yeah, okay. But... I wasn't here. Bye, Liz. See you later, man. He gets to be a bit more involved in the story other than, you know, doing some exaggerated boasting at us. There you are. Well, we saw our intruders rushed out and assumed something bad had happened. Let's get back to map work. Oop. So, our intruders were here purely for what was in a library underneath Ledogarm. If all our current troubles stem from something as petty as finding an ancient document. But I feel this makes finding a way to the west and investigating Garm even more vital task. Joan, the second option you were thinking about was the Crossroads Mountain Test Facility, correct? Correct. There was testing of all sorts of devices within the mountain. One of those was a teleportation device that, given correct coordinates, could lead anywhere. Why was it shut down then? Isn't that perfect for us? No, not by any means. The device was horrendously imprecise. It was lucky if the test objects were merely miles off the target. Usually ended up miles above the ground, or presumably buried deep underground, or instantly crushed. I was able to get a program update from Translock, which would make it somewhat more reliable. But there's a second issue. Crossroad Mountains. Due to the numerous teleporter tests, it's already infested with monsters when the site closed. At this point, surely it must be a more dangerous place on the continent. Or most dangerous. You provide a compelling argument. But as a historian and a scholar, I feel it is vital that we find just what Garm in its present form is. I'm taking that as a sign that you're getting your team to take the risks involved here. Very well. T-key. This will open the way towards the Crossroads Mountain. Don't lose it. Alright, T-Docs, L-Codec. These documents will be vital, both at Crossroads Mountain and beyond. I must get back to Maul now. I wish you luck. Farewell. I won't keep you any longer. Lord knows we've already talked your ears off. So, one more thing though. I've gone and marked the location of the Crossroads Mountains on your map. I offer you the best of luck. Before you head off though, could you check on Belle for me? Her house is just west of the tower. Good luck out there. Alright. One too many people telefragged, yeah. Oh well, we get to take our chances with the telefragging computer. I'm sure this was never gone wrong in any capacity. J-Mapor wasn't too interested in its history until recently. Alright, yeah, I remember that. Let's see. Since I do want to do the Jorp quests, let's see. What is Jorp? Alright. Key items, just double checking, because... Yeah, I have Panic. I don't really need any of the elementals, because that doesn't really matter. I don't remember what Overexert does. I'm not too worried about it. Healer... Yeah, you'd have to wait till 20 before you even get the fun spell, so I'm not gonna fight on that. Sork, you got Mant, so I'll live without Altype for a little bit. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Light Infantry, Dancer, Hexer, Medic. Alright, so... we got Medic lined up. Got Hexer. Alright. Light Infantry. And we can go get LI all the way by going all the way back up. Alright. Or, not LI, Iron. Infantry. So the question marks on Hexer are, basically what happens is, Hexer gets one of the elemental debuff spells, but it's based on whatever the Hexer's highest stat is. I believe it's like one of only ways to get access to the skill debuff attack, which is the plan for me here, for Tama. But yeah, that's the thing we have to pay attention to. Basically, once we hit like level 10, I need to like micromanage your equipment, because it's the equipment. All of your equipment and stuff just adds up to a stat total. That stat total is what determines what spell you get there, and then you get the upgraded version at 20. So yeah, that's the question marks. I think any class with question marks operates on a similar method, whether it's by having a pact for evokers and summoners, and for I think Elementalist also has question marks, and those indicate based on what spells you have access to. So like, if you have, say, Fire, if you have Agni and Frost, then you'll have improved fire and ice spells for Elementalist. It's a little weird. Elementalist is actually kind of fucky because you can just, oops, not have any elemental spells. It's kind of odd, and I'm not entirely sure what to make of it, which is why I'm actually doing a pretty specific setup for it. Meanwhile, Light Infantry gets Revenge, and sequel 2, Revenge 2, yeah. I'm not too worried about Revenge. My sweet baby is Twin Lash. Twin Lash is my sweet, sweet baby. I love Twin Slash. Or Twin Lash. Twin Lash is just, what if you could murder everything on screen and break your arms while doing it, and then you break yourself less? It's so good. Flat Jump Menu loves generating elementalists with no elemental skills. Ugh. That's terrifying. Alright, so yeah, we can upgrade everybody. I would like... We're about to have Infiltrator upgraded proper, but I'm going to take Infiltrator now. I technically have the job on. I just gotta go up and talk to the person to get it. Yeah, so I will take that. Starlet and Light Infantry. Is that because the back last was it the one of the last attacks Starlet gets is yeah, the last damage you dealt as an attack. The last time you did damage, you can just repeat that damage. If I recall correctly, yeah. So yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I hadn't considered that. Like when you mention it, yeah, okay, I see. I see what you're doing. You can also repeat last damage the target took. Yeah, yeah. That one's the earlier end of the class unlock. Alright. Tama, Hexer. I really like the Hexer outfit. It's a good look. Actually, I like a lot of the way the magic classes look. Alright. Doc, Light Infantry. Yeah, I gave Doc choice between Pugilist and Light Infantry, and yeah, no. Can't turn your nose up to breaking your arms for maximum damage. Alright. Twin Edge. Tech into Medic. And yeah, we finally have access to poison. Alright, so everyone's in their next Jorb form. I should probably switch off the bow at this point. Did pick up a nice dagger earlier, so... 93... I think you're just good with, like, everything. Light Infantry just doesn't care. Yeah, it's good with all conventional weapons. B and bow. Good in midi armor. Alright. Well, actually, I don't really need to change anybody, because you got Scythe, which works. Oak is exactly right. I'm pretty much the only one that needs a weapon change. Scythe doesn't care. Scythe just works every time. It's convenient like that. And, yeah, Doc has A rank, so yeah, we're all pretty good. I do need to change... Yeah, -8 now. -17. Switch you into a shield that doesn't kill your stats. needs slightly different gear. I'll probably just buy it when I get up to Return to Me LI quest, or IN quest. Also Roaming the Wilderness. Alright, so I believe that this is the big one. Crossroads Mountain, yeah, this is the big one. Means I need to go up here, back all the way up to the mall. I think we can, I don't think we can go through the checkpoint yet. That's okay. Oh wait, I think we can go talk to King Got access to Burn Mire if we want now as well. Which is a thing that we should in fact do, if I can afford repels. Stop by getting and unlock warp points, yeah, that's also a good idea. Gatton's along the way. I have to go through the checkpoint again. It opens after Breaker Tower. Ah. Missed over that while I was on my way back then. Or tell me that you're wanted over at the Translock headquarters over in Gatton. Yep, there we go. Alright, Out of Clarity was stolen. He wants to talk to you to any expedition group. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna talk to Fee, because I remember he has something extra. Oh, you. I've been interested in seeing what lies in Brown Mirror for a while now. I've had it sealed off since it's full of nasty, nasty monsters, but I thought it was time we fully investigated what lies there. So I got a team to look into the place, not only for them to up and go missing. Oh wait, I forgot to go talk to Belle. I should go do that. Appreciate it if you could look into the place for me. The gate blocking off Brown Mirror is on the other side of High Sun. The guard should have let you through. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remembered I have to go talk to him so I can get access to Brown Mirror. Brown Mirror gives us a couple handy items that we can get access to. But we do need repels to survive. So I'm gonna buy a small stack of these. Alright, let's go talk to Belle real quick first. Because I forget things. Yeah, someone's like, hey, if you go to Brown Mirror, you're gonna fucking die. And I'm like, okay. And then you go into Brown Mirror and then you fucking die. So yeah, you know, it's fine. We'll make it work. You know, Rod, you can stop by Henge again, too. Was there an extra thing at Henge at this point in the game? Go talk to Belle before I forget. Sometimes the stream is just going to be me slowly chugging back and forth to places because I forgot to do X or Y. It's just how it's gonna be around here. Okay, I'm taking a well-deserved break from the Exploration Society. If you're collecting class data, take this. And there we go, there's a Valkyrie. You'll need to find various special add-ons across the world to truly make it shine, though. I was able to find one in Brown Mirror, but that's been closed off for a while now. Okay. There's our Evoker class, aka the baby summoner. Alright, yeah, sure. I'll go poke around it right now. You've been to Mapor, the tower there is taller. Yeah, I think so. This point of the training was cancelled. We didn't even get to throw any stones off the tower. It's a bit of a secret, but the SRDG operates on its own secure comms system. I'm surprised it's overpowering whatever's messing up other comms, but makes our operations far easier. I've heard from Bell that Letagarm was originally Let, and so was in fact its sister city. This raises a whole host of questions, though. When did it start being called Letagarm, for one? Talk to the blue guy by the shop. Okay. Only went off south to Henge, here. I was saying something about an earthquake opening or something. Bit concerned, but I feel a bit comfortable going. I don't feel comfortable going to enemy-filled ruins. Sure. Thank you. He said something about going to a hall on the east side. Okay. Oh, I remember this. I think I found this, like, real late into the game, because I just didn't check. Just didn't know about that. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't mind doing this side quest now. A paw. Wrong direction. Alright, there we go. Alright. On the east side. Take a look. It's strange though, I experienced more signs of being lived in here. Maybe there's unexposed sections to find. If I recall, on the right side. Maybe we can just slap our way through here. Or is that on the northern side? It might actually be on the upper northern side. Drop down from the other side. Maze Runner. Yeah, up and over. Here we are. There you are. Ugh. Thought I'd be able to take care of these monsters, but no. Ah, worm. There's another monster coming. Watch out. Worm. Alright. Rot Eater. Oh, right, I forgot to heal before coming in. Fine. Yeah, I know, but currently your turn economy is kind of required right now. You skills, blood tonic, smack. There we go. Okay, now you can do a thing. Alright. I'm going to... Tracker, just in case. Okay. Special. Advance. Keep the healing up. Okay. Cannot be poisoned. It is called Rot Eater, to be fair. Alright, I'll boost myself. Probably wind would be better. It's 1.6. I'm gonna go for ice. .345. Does not like wind. I'm gonna go for a big attack just to see what happens. I forget what your special does specifically. Shadow. Right, that attack's based on... I think that ignores defense, but it's not particularly strong. I don't know who you are, but thank you nonetheless. Now, let's see if there's anything in this area. It seems there's something here. Book? I'm a little surprised this survived this long, a place like this. Well, I'm happy that I found it here. Find me Nakaruna and I'll gotta find a gift to say thank you. Alright. Alright, we have slain the Rot Eater. If there's anything over here. Oh, okay. Well, I will say, it's gonna be nice having blood wine, or blood tonic, as an emergency restore for us. Salt. Alright, I'll take a free salt. I do need to actually restock on salt a little bit. I don't think this game does too much on hidden items in particular, anyway. At least, like, up front, like, click on a thing and can't see it, yeah. Oh, it's you. Let me get you that thank you gift. A star. Okay. I really should find some proper adventures to go with next time around. Yeah, fair enough. Glad to see my colleagues doing well. Alright. Alright, so... Let's see... magic stick. 108, yep. But also... I'm still benefiting from from the scythe doing good blood tonicking. Stick with the scythe for now, but I do have a better stick if I need it. Yeah, free 40 SP, but also scythe is upping our blood tonic to 20 points per person, roughly. Instead of, like, 7. Which is surprisingly good utility. That kind of pushed us through Rot Eater pretty easy there. Speaking of... is it... I think there was... No, I guess there's no quick way to get through here. Great Mechanical Harpies is nothing but Air Slash, and it is all the more lethal for it. Yeah, AoE attack hurt. Sun, Liss. And here we are. Poison-laden worm found in the old ruins. Rotfang may poison. It's already hurting target. Okay, so Rotfang only does poison if it hits a thing that already is poisoned. Okay. 1% chance to drop a plate. Plate sword. Yep. No controller bindings, yeah, that's what I'm using. Because if I use keyboard, you're gonna hear it. I can hear it a lot on the microphone, so I try not to. Yeah, I think that's the most feasible solution. I'm already jorbed up. Let's go. Let's go to Brandmere. Get my ass kicked. By that, I mean I did buy a few tonics, so I should be, or a few repels. So we should be able to get through the spicy zone. There is a nice thing in there. If you want to check up on a group that went through before, fine. Watch yourself inside there, alright? We were told to let another group through relatively recently. Don't know why. Brandmere is still dangerous. Foxfire. Let's see. Ah, I can heal to that. Good to know. Yeah, that's fair. You sure we need to be doing this? I don't even have a shield. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nothing over there. Go a long way around. Ah, nullifies fire damage. No, I'm not refilling that one. No, that was where the fire robe was. Whoop. Hi. Eater just cutting right through the walls. S-Salt. Revives party member with half max. Alright. This is Extes Castle. I mean, it is a big magma cave, full of magma. Alright, the exit was... up this way. Oh right, I forgot that just drops you out the random cave exit. I'm gonna... yeah. Gonna do that, and then... I'll take the fire ring, sure. This is just a cave full of blisteringly hot floors, but, still just a cave. I was expecting more. Fee thinks we've gone missing, we just got here. Suppose we'll return and placate him. Not sure what Fee was expecting to find here. Well, I know what to expect to find in here. Oh, did I accidentally hit yes? No, I didn't. Alright, cool. There's an inscription here. To those who aim to evoke a spirit of flames, be patient. A spark will snuff out if moved before it is ready. Anyway, how's the weather? Anything exciting going on? Ah, here we are. Molt. Just fucking Shammy going, yeah, it's a waiting puzzle. Fortunately, it doesn't make you wait particularly long. Let's see. Okay, what's Molt? Attack and skill. Oh yeah, hi Tama, you take the Molt, please. Take the Molt, and then... I'm gonna switch you to Magic Stick now, I think. That's actually still worse than the Scythe, I think. Yeah, you know what? No, actually, I think you're fine sticking with the Scythe, if I'm honest. That's fine. I'm actually pretty okay with that. I give you a hot bracelet so you can cut yourself more. Alright. Fog Prince. Ugh. That's not good. Soon you'll have an AoE attack and it'll be very good. God damn it. I don't know if there's anything actually else in here that's worthwhile. Nice. Oh, yeah, I don't remember there being anything else particularly interesting in here. Unless there's a book we can find in here. The Haven Maker event. I don't think there is one in here. It has, in fact, been a minute. Ice fan. There's a shield in the back. Okay. Not that room. Alright, yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna get me, but it's fine. I didn't pay attention whether Mant actually did something for me here or not. Okay, yeah, Mant's good. Okay. Finn. Okay, cool. That's the thing I needed. Yeah, I think you need it the most. Yeah, you definitely need it the most. The Finn shield. Alright, Doc can now stop being death by fire. Alright, let's see. That thing is just more dangerous. Okay. See if I remember where the room is. Doing a pretty good job of sustainability right now. Okay. Destroy Wisp. Ice the Fox. Yeah, don't do that. The Haven room. Yeah, the Haven Maker room is... Oh, and when you have one. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Probably like this room or that other room adjacent like it. Actually, you know what? Do I just have... Yeah, I do have one. Alright, I got all the fun stuff in here. Yeah, it is that room, okay. Yeah, that might explain one of the encounters I missed, then. Because there's a couple of encounters I missed on my first playthrough. I think that might be one of them. There isn't a ton of reason to go back to Burn Mirror unless you're getting murdered by steam dragons and want revenge on the steam dragons. Alright, so let's go northways. Oh, why am I 14? Let me check. Oh wait, I can't actually check it until I get up north, right? This way. I need that other job unlocked. I need to actually get Infiltrator officially unlocked before I can check. Forget what level I get survey at. Yeah, it's fine. It's just one of the foxes from the basement. Ah, okay. It's a weird place for that. Level 7 when you get heavy surveying. Okay. Still gonna be a bit. Alright. Because, yeah, I know that there's a job around here for, there's a job that you get coming up that wants, scan, or survey for an item that you need to get around here. You're wanted at the Translock office, please follow me. I'm sure you're well aware of the current inoperative state of the teleportation network. We've been hard at work trying to figure out what the root of its issue, and finally found its source. Our testing site is acting up beyond gate. It's acting up and, in the process, has taken down the entire network. For hopefully obvious reasons, we're currently unable to send any of our staff there alone. Therefore, we wish to send you to survey the test site and act as bodyguards for one of our engineers. Do you accept? Yeah, sure. Thanks. Your assistance is appreciated. Before you go, though, take this. You'll need it to get to the test site. Alright, so that's the pass. Let's say I don't have the, Sorry, I have to, like, fiddle with this here. Yeah, sometimes there's only so much you can do. Do I have this? Sometimes goofy audio can be that I have the settings a little too tuned. I'm just checking a thing. Okay, wait, here, let me try this. I can open the range a little bit more. Turn it off. Yeah, it is the standard CAN's audio shits itself for 10 seconds an hour thing. Okay, that's concerning. I know some of it is I just have, like, mechanical. I have, my machine occasionally has, like, minor hiccups. I usually notice them, people don't tend to on stream, but audio might cause that to happen. So, we'll see. Are you still locked off? Yeah, okay. I forgot if you would start telling me the thing for his queue. Alright, so, over here, we need to go east ways. Yep. Yeah, I do apologize if there's any audio issues. My setup is kind of strange on top of the fact that, yeah, just sometimes OBS does things and my computer's not the best. sometimes. I have a very bad GPU, so yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's some technical issue. I'm running on I have a sound card in this machine. Backbling choice in 2020, but it's actually been really useful for various things, personally. But yeah, I'm basically running like... Although, actually the microphone isn't tied to it, but my audio is. But yeah, I'm basically running through like 3 steps of like audio adjustments. On top of the fact that my hearing just isn't very good in the first place. Like I just personally don't have great hearing on some matters. So I try to be careful about it, but there's only so much I can do. I have occasional limiter on the stream, just so I don't accidentally blow anyone's ears out and stuff, so I do try to be fiddly with it. Oh right, test site is to the east, right? Test site's over here. Yeah, gotta be to the east, yeah. Yeah, that way. Well, I do stream 2.5 days a week, so this is bi-weekly on Monday. I try to do like cozier RPGs on Mondays. On my bi-weekly Mondays, and then Sundays just kind of whatever. Yeah, alright. There we go. Okay, yeah, so gotta talk to this lady later. Hi, I'm always down to hang out with people. But yeah, I do enjoy catching a couple streams once in a while. I mostly watch Zior, but sometimes I tag in for Sleo, who Tom likes to watch. Emir. Actually, I should spine. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, something like a podcast. That's usually what I do for background noise. Alright, there should be computer terminals down both corridors. I'll let you choose which to tackle first. It really matters. One side. Flip. This is miserable. You fine with me chatting with you while I do this? Sure. Great, let's see. This whole system outage feels awfully strange to me. For it to go on for so long and over such an area. It's spread to wired comms too. I've been hearing rumors and it's actually... Never mind, you don't need to hear about wild rumors or anything. But someone's clearly doing their job wrong if things haven't been resolved yet. Speaking of that, the system here is rebooted. Let's get going. Like the low, like, static hum. This one's completely crashed as well. Fine with me chatting? Sure. Great, now let's see. I've read that people have been seeing strange robots. Some wandering near Gatton, some scanning people. I'd hazard it's some tech company from Bind or EO. Testing out their stuff. Here. Shocked they've got anything moving about like that, though. Couldn't do that when I last read into them. But that reminds me, I figured out of anyone else, you'd be the ones to ask. All traveled folks you are and all. Now that I've been hearing some rumors that some sort of army is going to doing some shady stuff around Gatton. They've got something to do with the Son radio tower blowing up too. Would you know anything about that? Yeah. You do? I'll have to get the details sometime, that's for sure. There's another rumor I'm making to ask about, but I'll have to wait. Alright, system's working fine now. Let's get the warp point kicking. You know, it's strange. While looking through the data logs, I saw something about this place connecting to EO. Well, Translock's seriously concealing our intact undersea cables from us this whole time. Funny you mention that. Turns out Lady Seth hasn't quite finished tearing up the undersea cables yet. Not like it matters to you though. She'll be cutting it the moment we go through this warp point. Incredible what little bit of research can dig up, isn't it? Liz, stop fraternizing with the enemy. Well, We found our buddies. Anyway, I have questions I know I won't get satisfactory answers for. Let's see the damage. The connection to EO is gone. What a tease. Why is that a tease? I don't know. I need time to I can talk. I need time to process all this. Let's use this thing and get back to Gatton. The control panel's still functional, that's a relief. Let's point this at Gatton, and I'll let you go first. Just walk up to the warp point and you're golden. I do like that the Translock have a Symphony of the Night vibe to them. Where it's like a door that opens up and then you just kind of get zooped to the next place. Now's probably not the best time to be messing around with this yourself. I guess that means the warp point system's working. I won't stop you from going on the warp point from now on. I see you've returned. Thank you for assisting in getting the warp point system back online. We'll get a more formal reward for you later on, but for now, feel free to use our service as you like. I figured if it's just leave the town and then come back. Alright, started happening carrying one of our machines up and vanished. And a break after all that. All the wandering around is too much for someone like me. No, he talks about a reward. I think you have to just come back out of town and then go talk to him again. If I recall. So yeah, he says he wants to give you a proper reward. Forget if it's just come back into town after that. I don't think it's just the warp. Or it could be. I'm slightly agitated. Where's the man? Red guy. Oh, he actually does, like, give you something and talk to him later. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about it. I can go to mall. And go pick up Infiltrator. Hey, a tonic. Alright. Warp point network is up now. Not my doing, so don't ask why. I know, because I set it up. It's fine. Alright. So... need to talk to you. All destroyed, great. For your help, here's your reward. Data, Infiltrator. It'll be a while until things get back in order, but thank you for your help nonetheless. Alright. Give me a quick second. Because my brain is the opposite of a sponge and does not retain information very well. I remember dumb shit, not... I remember dumb fun shit, not... odds and ends. Alright. I'm trying to remember where librarian's from. Eastern building of mall. Okay. That's probably the other part of the town here. You can also get it from Mapor. Okay. I'm already in mall, so look around here. Look into the tunnels. It seems there were signs of struggle back in the caves. Yeah, it was me. Upon reflection, I can only assume you exacted some punishment on the person responsible for our current state. Hey, special defense too. Not much, but take this as a thanks for your actions. Alright. These are trying times if you stop blocking the door. Yeah, okay, I think they're in the other town part. Alright, and then we'll zoop back over to Gatton to go get the last piece. F Bloom. I know where to get the F Bloom, but I don't have Survey. I heard Mall's databanks got blown up. And in the interest of helping you adventurous types, take this. Hey, librarian. Yeah, I believe we read this earlier. Yeah, I read that earlier. Basically where we left off, so. It seems neat, the racism modifier class. Scholar seems to do some tricksy bullshit too, but I'm not quite sure. I haven't wrapped my head around it yet. So I haven't really gotten around to using it or trying it much. Alright, so... let's see... Could be getting more done with the spear. You know what, I do need people to actually have, like, armor and stuff. Yeah. Right, I forgot Infiltrator is just bad with shields in general. Alright, two crosses... Fortune. Scholar is one of the measures your stats versus the target, so it's probably another one of those better mileage out of New Game Plus things, yeah. Or if you're in a party which has little in the way of debuffs. Very funny way to consider how cracked buffs and debuffs are, yeah. Yeah, you can do some shenanigans. I've gotten some, like, endgame enemies that are just doing, like, 5 damage. Just by, like, overworld enemies, too. You just slap them in when you came in. It's fine. There's a reason that, making sure Tama gets the skill debuff attack is quite cooked. Yep, okay, so that's all the tier 2 jobs unlocked. Oh, right, I need to actually sell some stuff too. And equipment. Fortune, yeah, here we're cross. And then you want... You want cross as well. And then you union, or fortune, right? Yeah, you want fortune. Okay. I bought shields, yeah. Deep. You've got your thin. I only need one pike. I need the branch. I need the plate 16. I don't need the Ranseur. Yep, I am trying to be attentive on that matter. Alright, you got... Yeah, I need like the half shields, which are sold in Gatton. Triptychs. Actually, I need a Triptych, and then I don't really need the other shield because I know there's a fun shield coming up. Alright, so everyone's got armor if they want. How much I can do about shields? So... You've already got your oak. Let's get Doc his pasta. There we go. Do you have anything better than... Not really. Okay. You wish you had like a physical defense, an actual like defense boosting one. Doc can go hasta la vista, baby. God damn it. I mean, he would be the person to have it. That would be his right to say it every time, too. Once he gets, Lash, anyway. Yeah, I'm not paying that much. Okay. So, from here, I'd like to go to Gatton. Because I want to pick up the Triptych if I have cash. No, I don't have the cash to pick up Triptych. I might be able to sell some stuff. Go head over that way first. Well, the teleportaling is free. Let's go do that. Okay, so, over here. Armor shop is right here. Yeah, Triptychs. I would like 2 of these. Let's see. Alright. I don't need the Tempers. I don't need the Plate 10s. I need the Justices or the Unions. I need the pole. I need the branch. I want the composite. All on paw. I'm using the attune. I can at least buy one trip tech. Hmm. Yeah, I'm a little short-staffed on cash for this. I won't. Oh, you know what? I don't need to buy the other trip tech. Right, I was just talking about it. I have other shield that I can pick up. Go. Alright. Head back over to Map War, we'll save, and then we have the next zone to go to. We've done all the big things that we can do here. All the big meaningful things that we could do is done here, so... Let's go ahead over to the Midlands building. Technically, there's one thing that I could do here, but I don't have... I'm not sitting around waiting until I'm... in 7. I still have 5 levels to go. I'm not gonna bother, because especially because you can actually get that job unlocked later with a different item that you just randomly pick up from doing stuff anyway. Alright, was there a save over here? No. Okay. I do want to save before I go to the next area. Oh no, I have to fight the babby trash mobs on the way. It's fine. Alright, so... I'm gonna do the backup save. If only you had a rainbow cone so you didn't have to pay for healing. Yeah. It's fine. It appears the door has been hammered open. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Actually, give me a quick second here. I'm going to get up and use the restroom real quick before we get it going. Still got a whole another hour of stream to go, so I'll be right back. So, see you in a quick minute. Okay, I am back. So, like, to cover some, habits, I tend to be a hoarder in games. I tend to buy the things in shop if they're available, unless I know beforehand that there's something good coming up on the way, and you just kind of skip it, kind of like this Trip Tech here. I don't need a shield yet. I can get around the fact that I don't have a shield on myself, because I know there's a shield coming up. You know, there's that kind of thing that happens, but again, this is third playthrough. But in generally, I do try to hit up the shop and kind of meet the bare minimum, because it usually feels like that's what the game expects you to do, even if the money can be tight or whatever. But yeah, I find it pretty rare the games really punish you for not having cash on hand. But I am a resource gremlin when it comes to items, and I think something that this game does well, compared to some other, yeah, it's fine. I mean, we've all done the headstrong bullshit. It happens. The thing I like about this game is that you can't use these items in combat. Like, some of these items are just specifically for just throwing out while you're in the wild. As someone who has a problem with hoarding resources, this game does actually a pretty good job of giving you items that you can use as resources and just use them, and it doesn't feel painful to use them unless it's something like a spray, at which case you're probably planning for the fact that you might have to use one, and the game gives you limited access to it, etc. So yeah, there's actually a really thoughtful effort to put into items in a way that you actually use them and not just hoard them. Bullet boxes are a little weird, and I don't like how they're implemented, but otherwise, speaking of which, let me just use that. No point having it eating inventory space. Inventory space that I have shitloads of. But yeah, if you're looking for a game that makes you use your resources in a way that feels required, like if you're really looking to maybe train yourself out of a little bit of like bad item management, I highly recommend playing Shin Megami Tensei 4 or 5. Both of the games use limited item resources. Dragon Quarter is also on that list, yeah. SMT 4 and 5 have limited item. They have limited item numbers that you can hold, and there's no storage in the games. So if you get like, yeah, why can't I carry all these potions? You can hold like 10 healing items. So you know that like if you come across a chest and it has a healing item in it, you know what you can do? You can be like, yeah, okay, I don't need this massive fuck off healing item that's worth 15 grand. I'm not using them currently, so I'll just sell one. That gives me a shitload of cash to play with. And then I still have one left over, and I can come back later. I can use it if I need to, because I know that the game's going to give me more down the line, because it isn't going to limit my pockets, because I can only hold 3 of them. The game's gonna give me more than 3 of them, you know? Yeah, keep all of your inventory at 9 out of 10. Exactly. But it means you're actually using them, because you always have to use that one when it fills up. You have to think about it, and it gives you, like, it helps train you a little bit out of hoarding items a little bit. I highly recommend them. I love them to death. I have streamed both of them. I have flummoxed my SMT4 stream real hard, and I plan on amending that at some point. Eventually. It is on the list of things to do. Alright. But yeah, no, I'm huge on Shin Megami Tensei, and I highly recommend 4 and 5 if you're interested in like inventory management and getting used to that kind of thing. But yeah. haven't touched systems in high school. I tried out DDS and Persona 2, it was too hard for me. To be fair, Persona 2 is definitely difficult, though that is a rough game. DDS is also, yeah, that's fair. They are definitely harder games. 4, 4A, and 5 all have like a lot of like they don't have random encounter. They don't have they have overworld encounters only in generating. So they have less random encounter stuff like say this game, the way this game works. They just spawn in the overworld, you slap them or they bump into you, etc. Words. I had a thought and it died in my head. Anyway, yeah, Mega Man Battle Network is notoriously bad about those. That is one I won't defend. That is a game that does too much. I like them. I've beaten Battle Networks 4, 5, and 6. I like them, but yeah, they can be a lot. They are very dense in an unpleasant way. They just don't work unless you massively overpower all foes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Explain why Garm couldn't supply us with anything that wasn't rusted through or hopelessly outdated. Would you notice a bulldozer coming toward your house or a colony of termites eating it first? I've lived in an apartment back in Shone. Hypothetically, Ferris. It's pointless analogy anyway. Rusted machinery or not, our plans were found out far faster than Nax said they ever would. But now that Nax is up and abandoned us, why stay on and try and throw this place into disarray? But the continent is in disarray already, right? Not anymore. Seems communication across it's back up. Oh, forget it. We still have a long way to climb. Climb up to see if this teleporter even works. In mediation, the battles needed more than 40% of your brain is neat. But also, yeah. The games really see myself playing through personally, but watching my friends suffer through them is fun. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I started this stream specifically because, I play a lot of, like, RPGs and niche stuff that I know a lot of my friends don't, or, like, indie games and stuff. Shin Megami Tensei 4 is kind of literally the poster child, literally the exact reason why. Because I have, like, multiple, like, entire, like, screen-length, like, dissertations about my opinions on things that were happening as I was playing SMT4. And, nobody knew what the fuck I was talking about. And I was like, you know, I'm watching Zior stream. I was like, you know, I think I can try that. Maybe that would be a fun way to show people the thing that I enjoy. And, well, as you can see, we've eventually gotten our way to Fault Skies, so... which is both indie and also turn-based RPG. Ether Eater, I think I can just slap my way through these guys. But yeah, that's kind of the big ethos for my stream in general here. And also to comment on Digital Devil Saga, I am a fucking nerd for that game. That game occupies way too much of my goddamn brain space. I love Digital Devil Saga. They are rough games, but they're fun. In general, as one of those things been I asked for most of my friends' circle consistent. So, yeah, that's fair. Well, I can say totally real PlayStation PCSX2 handles it pretty well. You have to do some shenanigans with it, but It's a wee bit temperamental towards the end, but I've reliably done 3 full playthroughs of it on it, so. For me, Mega Man is a thing that I've grown up with. I know people that have played it. I'm, again, you know, a friend of the stream, Zior TV, is just, you know, I hate to give out some deep cut lore about Zior here, but he may or may not just be Zero, misspelled. This may be a slanderous lie, but you know. So, you know, I do in fact know people who are into Mega Man. I've never been a big platformer guy. There's a reason I do a lot of these. I'm not very good at reflex-based things. So I tend to prefer the numbers video games a bit more. I really enjoyed ZX and ZX Advent. Those were ones that stuck with me. I've beaten all the Zero games, despite them being like the hardest things in the universe, apparently. I have beaten all 4 of them somehow. But yeah, I've never handled. I've never really gotten into the old school Mega Mans. To be fair, I don't have generally positive opinions of NES games in general. There's a handful of ones that I will, you know. Super Mario 3 is still great. The NES Kirby is exceptional. You know. It's not, I don't think it's, you know, blanketly terrible or anything. I have strong opinions, TM, DR, etc. Alright, that's a... Okay, oh, there we go. It's like I knew there was a Haven Maker here. It's a long mop up, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna try setting up a logbook here. Might need some help from you lot, okay? Yeah, sure. Alright, good you came. Let's get this set up and... Bonk. Right on cue. Horde. Some kind of gem snake. Alright. I'm gonna try that. Go for a Twin Edge and an Albana. $54 on poison per turn. Yeah, alright. Poison. Wasn't the most obscene thing you've done, but poison. Yeah, poison stacking is wild. Yeah, MMOs be that way. It's just... Fresh out of healing equipment. Tell us just... Yeah, it's fine. We did the hard part. Alright. That's fine. Alright. This way. Depends on the mine, yeah. I need to like finish the. I still have yet to finish the Depressed Animal Gang yet. I'm still at rank 3 with them. I need to put in some time and get that done. You know, speaking of MMO experiences. Just unrelatedly dropping the term Depressed Animal Gang at level 3. Gotta get your shards. Yeah, I haven't tried that Archimedean thing yet either. Anyway, yeah, I am a Warframe enthusiast. A game about making very, very numerous mistakes. You know, this continent isn't too horrible. It's much less developed than where we're both from, isn't it? Whereas I'm not really in the mood for another one of your non sequitur conversations. Now is not the best time to start one. You have taken a look at the night skies since you come here, right? Not really. Seeing that starry sky unnerves me. I know you're from Garm, where even the moons are barely visible to you. But even I'm surprised at just how many stars are visible out here. And think, once it's all done, we'll be able to live out here. Away from Garm, away from the desert. You, maybe. I'd like to go somewhere a bit less isolated than a mountaintop. And now, come on. We still have a ways to go. Marquis Wing. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's do... I forget how our speed numbers are doing, so... Okay, should have mostly blasted him into non-existence there. Alright, cool. But yeah, I think that's pretty much... I think Warframe's pretty much the only, like, MMO haunt that I have at this point, so... It used to be, I'm actually Old Head from Spiral Knights, of all things. But... considering that game's basically dead in its coffin, so... It still exists, it's subsisting, but eh. Is there something in the waterfall? Of course. A dampener. I feel like I found this on my first playthrough, but forgot about it on my second. You know what, half the time you touch a waterfall, you take damage. It's either a booby trap or it's prizes. Or an invisible wall, but you know. I like to pretend the third one doesn't exist. I'm actually not entirely sure how dampener works. I assume that just applies to the user specifically. I don't know if that applies to what they use. Exactly what it says. Okay, then I'll just assume that it's specifically the wearer's effects, yeah. Yeah, I assume it's just for the equipper. I was thinking, like, does that have the effects of the things that they also dish out? Applied to the user, okay. Yeah, so just to the user, alright. Right, other side. Alright. Actually, wait, I forgot. Is there anything over here? This is true. Over here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's progress, so I'm gonna go back in here because there's chests that I'm missing. Yeah, I know, so there was a buff doubler as well. I just wasn't sure if those applied, like, individually, like, whether they impacted the wearer specifically being applied, things applied to the wearer, or whether the wearer applies them, that way. Again, I tend to overread things, so... I'm like, well, there's two ways you could read this. So... But yeah, I tend not to use those. They're neat items, but I tend not to really bother using them much. Just because I like the consistency in management. Alright. Enjoy food. Food game is important. $5. Cool bean. Alright. What if going over here? Alright. It raises accuracy and evasion. I think that's for me at this point. Oh no, it boosts attack and skill. I'm gonna give that to Doc. I'm gonna give it to Tama. You get the attack buff. Here, yep. Wait, does anyone here have claw? See. Nope. 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 Just maybe me. $65. I'm at what, 70 right now? But I'm also getting speed. Yep. Yeah, that dropped me all the way back down the mountain. Alright. Oh, and I forgot to open the back passage. Ah! Balls. I am considering gun. I can, in fact, gun. Actually, what is my stats here? I do have higher attack and skill, but then I am using... Well, I have a plus 70 to that stat, so... Probably be getting more out of the gun, yeah. It's a dead end. You know what? Give me blood wine. Do a stab. Blood tonic. Twin edge. Ow. Yeah, sure. Give me plus 30. Why am I going last? Why is my speed so low? I'm an infiltrator. No, my speed's high, so why am I going last? I'm using a knife. I get why Ollie's going first, or not Ollie, Doc's going first, except Ollie. Because Spear has, like, speed priority or something. No, there I go. Okay. I know Hexer can get some shenanigan speed going. I'm probably gonna shift to gun to get something else going here. Yeah, the answer is to just buy a head of lettuce. Just peel off what you need as you go. As inconvenient as that is. Already through this way. You know what? I'm going to give myself a quick breather to get back up to where I was. That's where the... here we are. Yeah. I have 3, it's fine. Used them to get back to where I was. Game's pretty generous with the repel system. On the XP distribution, pretty alright. I've not had any particular inconvenience or issues with slapping on a repel when I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, good for right now. Made a wrong turn. Yeah, right here. Here we are. Yeah, understandable. Okay, so... oh. As I go to talk, combat. There are things to stab. Boy, I can't wait for Doc to get the big slap. Doc, my main man, when do you get the big slap? Let me see. We have a way to check. Pass data. Light infantry. Flash at 5. Alright, so one more level after where we're at. Anyway, so later in the game there's a side quest where you have to gather 5 secret items to unlock one of the final tier 5 classes. I present you Shell. A sturdy shell. Anyway, it's a half shield. And yeah, 100, 100. I am bulk now. Actually though, I'm gonna just give that to... I think I'm gonna give that to Tech. For the time being though. I would rather my healer have, better defense than me. But yeah, hey, it's a free 100, because I found the secret item from having knowledge, from having played the game before. So I'll take the Trip Tech for now. But anyway, Doc now has 191, so basically anything that wants to try hurting Doc is gonna have problems. I was kind of surprised that that was just there. I thought that was gonna be locked off until later. Forget if there's a boss fight after this, so I should clean up. Forgot to push the boulder. To go back and push the boulder. Eh. I already found the secret thing here, so I don't really need to worry about coming back here much. That's what the interlock is. I think this opens up the tram. Yeah, okay, the tram opens up later. No, there we go. Funicular is powered. Alright, cool. You know what? I have tonics. T-cart. You take that. You'd be fine with that. Funicular status fun. Pizza theme intensifies, yeah. Very funny that Pizza Tower uses that as their tutorial music. One of these days I'll bother getting Pizza Tower at some point. That's strange. This is a really similar setup to the warp system we have. Moe's. But it's missing a few things. Gonna be hard to get back to Garum with this equipment. Moe's. Oh. You're incapable of dealing with this lot yourself. I'm a medic and future barrier mage. No. To be fair, a barrier mage would fuck my shit up real bad right now. I'm not prepared for barrier mage. I love barrier mage. Barrier mage is one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite tier 4 class. Because it's so dumb. Barrier mage is exactly the opposite of what barrier mage sounds like. It has one barrier spell, and then everything else about it is like, no, fuck you, why do you have defense? You shouldn't have defense right now. It's very good. And I like it because it's like the only mage class that has like a big bulky like armor sprite to it, too. It's very funny. Ugh. As you can see, we finally found our way off this continent. You're not stealing this chance away from us. Burial removal mage, yeah. Alright. Not having steel kind of hurts, because I think Moe's hammer is actually pretty useful. Anyway, yeah, you take the pike. And I think Farah's is more the problem here. Alright, I'm gonna go for a White Fang to start with. Forget if I need a bee claw for. I think I can use the bee claw for something later. No, I do want. I'm gonna speed up right now. I do enjoy this game's counter system. Like, it's fun. It could be a little better conveyed, but again, still good. It's a good use of counters, unlike, say, I don't know, Bravely Default 2 or something, where they, like, have a good system, but then they just completely do it completely badly. Whereas this game is consistent and has at least interesting counters to things. Yeah, I've noticed that Catechus can do some funny things. You can pretty much delete an entire boss by just having Catechus. Alright, I've already piked you. I'm going to pike self. Alright. Yeah, do the Hexer thing. Alright. Twin Lash. And just give me an Alpana. Moe's? Ferris? I think it's time to change tack. Well, what's your plan? Well, I started as a healer. And... well, if we can outlast them... then we'll win easily? Yeah, about that. You can't win through healing. Rather... break. That's new. That's rude. He says their defense, too. If it works for you. Anyway, I'm gonna give you that. Alright, I'm looking for a tracker. Enough! Okay. Look, finding the way to abuse the video game is just, you know, that's how the numbers games work. Sometimes you're here for a challenge, and sometimes you're here to see how hard you can destroy an enemy by doing 48,000 damage in a single action. It's fine. Sometimes it's just what the game do. You gotta embrace what you want, you know? There's a reason I love Shin Megami Tensei and I love Dragon Quest for two very different reasons. You know, sometimes you just gotta engage with the shenanigans. And this game is very good at the shenanigans. It engages the neuron that tells you big number good. Enough of this. This will be precise enough. In what direction, Mose? Should Swan end up miles? I don't care, we're going home. With this lot with us, that won't mess anything up, surely. Mose, what does that mean? Fine. It's not cheese if the game lets you do it. This is true. Ooh. We don't get many, like, area palette transitions, and I do always appreciate them when they do show up. So, you know, pointing it out here, because it happens. We've discovered the secret Peach episode, yeah. Alright. We're here. This one. Alright. No, it's gold. Each episode in a game that has this spa episode as as party regen function, yeah. A public spa, even. Oh, so my colleagues back over east have been up to things. Let me get at that box. My part is done. Hey, from Mapor, how'd you get all the way over here? What with the Levith dragon making a hash of things? I'm gonna buy a couple just to have in my hands. Exit. Gum. Just stick gum in the enemy's hair to slow them down. I don't really have the free money for that. Buy another salt. Alright. Not too worried about the healing, I'm pretty okay. Remember to talk to the guy for a cool for a cool scene here. I am trying to remember that off the top of my head. But yeah, I will be poking around here. Plate swords. Yeah, the medic's gun. The gun that gives you additional healing. Oak, these are the same. I can get Doc a bigger spear for a shitload of money. Yeah, there's not really much I can upgrade around here. Everything's kind of out of my price range. Same with that. The buy part. If the buy part wasn't so expensive, I would just use three of those more. Yeah, everything's out of my price range right now. Yeah, let's see. Cross bridge. Yeah, I need 2 bridges. Actually, I think I need 3 of these at this point. Yeah, I get more out of that from... and a tower. Not that you really need the armor upgrade right now. Go north. Alright. Yeah, you know, I don't think Doc needs the extra defense right now. I'm gonna just grab me a stack of bridges, I think. I don't think Doc needs the extra defense. the tower in the next dungeon anyway. Oh yeah, that is true. Yep. I think about it. Yeah, there's a pretty... I remember the next dungeon having a bunch of stuff in it. I think I'd rather be prepared for that, though. You get the extra armor. Alright, so everyone's got some decent defense going on. And any weapons I want are exorbitantly expensive right now, except for this crab pistol. Or H-Craw. I'm just calling it crab pistol at this point. Which I could in fact absorb, and I forgot to switch to that during the thing anyway. That would be fine. You can swap out your party here at the desk if you'd like. We're not EO or Map War, but we're getting there. It's currently Nels's dry season, so everything here is even drier than usual. Not the greatest time to be stuck on land, that's for sure. If you want to get a boat, you're out of luck. It's frustrating seeing all these clear skies and calm seas, and yet being unable to get out to the harbor. Let's see. Word from a party washed up on the shore a few days ago. They've woken up, but they haven't said much. Nothing was printed when you were alive. There's a book titled Hard to Reach Places here. You start reading from it. An island ringed by reefs west of Mole. Cave north of Io, which is the same. What could possibly be in these places upon which ships would founder long before reaching? It's not yet time. Alright. Early drafts of that armor had the same naming scheme as heavy armor does, so equipment was a nightmare to look at. Oof. I can get why you would do that, like, in development. But yeah, that sounds like a headache. Husband's certain that seas will be safe to sail again very soon. I wish I held this optimism. Oh yeah, this. Okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Over here. Hey, buddy. This is the last one. Oh, I was about to send off the underwater camera. You wanna stick around and see it? Sure. Great. Now let's see this finished up. There, that's good as she'll be, without any further delay. Whoop. Whoop. So smaller craft don't get attacked until they get closer to that. How curious. Sorry, that was so anticlimactic on your end. Thanks for seeing it off with me, though. Well, rip the camera. I'll need to send it off to EO for materials. It's not going to be possible right now. Alright. Poke around a little bit more. This is a trading hub for the world, at least it was, until the seas became untraversable. It's only been a short while, but already I'm seeing things here up and grind to a halt. It'd be even worse if Demid isn't relatively close by. Money's running a bit tight. Maybe I can go to Demid and become a librarian there. Oh, don't scare me like that. The Great Library of Demid's close by. If the train ran all the way to Demid, I'd try to commute, but it doesn't. It's a bookshelf. These are just cardboard boxes made up to look like books. Well-organized cabin. Alright. History of Io. 2364, the king of Io, deeply in debt and embroiled in controversy, agrees to step down from the throne. Though it was an event long coming, it left many questions to be decided. How should the Ionic Parliament lead itself? Who will converse with others, heads of state? And, perhaps most notably, for the inhabitants of Io itself, what will become of the Palace of Io? Yeah, evidently. Someone's like, yeah, we'll just fake them. Oh god, think of the fucking mystery of the druids. Books! He reads books! Bet he only does that to get girls to like him. Stack of, like, cardboard box fake-ass books on the shelves. With a bunch of nothing. If you head southwest from here, eventually here and follow the road, you'll eventually come across the Ku ruins. There's something about it though, it seems rather off for a ruin. If you're looking for the Great Laboratory Damage, sure, and you have two ways too. You could either take the train up the coast or walk. You used to be able to take a boat too, but not anymore. I appreciate my colleague, I really do, but they talk way too much. You might have noticed that some enemies can counter your attacks, and some might change how they counter them. Well, did you know that there are 3 types of counterattacks? You can tell them apart easily. First, the usual type of counterattack, which is signaled by an exclamation point inside of a spiky diamond. That sort of counterattack is always going to be the same, though you can influence its outcome. If it's in a circle, that means the enemy has a certain state to even counter in that way. And a triangle means the enemy will counter with will change depending on their state. There's always a reason behind how and sort of counters work. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if there's any nuance to the color. But yeah, the counters could have been slightly clearer in, like, what kind of move is being applied and stuff, but it works. It's good enough, and I imagine implementing something a little more visible would be difficult, given the engine and all that. You can swap out your parties here. Okay, right. If I recall, over here... Not over here. Actually, there's a thing over here. Alright, can't ride the train, because the train is... Oh, what if the train is out? You can ride the tunnel. I don't really care enough. And at times, I think I can make out someone's cries of frustration coming from across the sea. Who or what could possibly be making that sound? Yeah, they're usually very consistent across enemies, yeah. Like, you can reliably predict what an enemy will do if you've seen it before. If you've seen that flavor of enemy before. This will sound incredible, but when I was lost on the swamps of Lake Hez, I was rescued by a group of witches. They took me to the temple to recover, but as soon as I left, there was nothing but a wooden hut. That's unbecoming of you. I'd have expected you to stay there. Savage. Fuck you, I hope you stayed in the witch bog. Yeah, the Hydra enemies are they're very silly. They just interact with everything. Was it? No, it's right. So there's a... I think I'm missing something. By a strange mechanical fishnet. Made a huge mess of things it did, of course. Now I'd be happy if it was the only of my nets that were wrecked. Oh, the warp station's also over here. Yeah. Translock door is down. Alright. Alright, so let's go save and continue northways. How much time we got? Got about 20 minutes. Okay. Welcome to Big Bird. Like... Go for that. Yeah. Go for the Twin Edge. And just maintain a heal, I guess. Nope, okay, cool. Teamwork. Just delete the bad mans. Yeah, you know, I think we have time to go do this, I think. Which I think the only thing actually over here, like all of this is just kind of nothing. But there's a thing here. Why not? It's a good free accessory for us, so. And Poku. I forget what Poku do. What do you counter with? Okay. 3 1s. Alright. It has 999's naming convention. At least it's like flat, predictable damage. Ramping their way up to 1,000 needles, yeah. Welcome to Ku Ruins. Normally, we'd sell you a ticket and get the guard to take you through the place safely, but it seems you're perfectly capable on your own, so I'll give you a reduced rate for all of you. 400 bucks. Sure. Alright. Yes. Alright. Alright, so there's an interesting gimmick for this area. Not sure how much we're actually going to be engaging with that, but... Basically, the enemies in this area are all weak to items. So you can kind of explodinate them by using attack items. If you have any. We don't really have any, so... Actually, I should save those for the other kind of enemy. Because there's actually a pretty mean type of enemy around here. Oh, the flowers suck, but those aren't what I'm thinking of. At least not for item use. This area was a lot easier to traverse on my second playthrough when I was using shenanigans mode and had a chemist already. Yeah, the Ku blooms, those suck. I think I can just blast this with all in all. And... You just white fang them. Ooh. Flowers suck in this game, yeah, I will fully give you that one. There's like one of them that doesn't, and that's only because you can just instantly delete it by the time you get to it. Ah. There we go. Oof. But hey, they're giving us the heavy beam, which is the thing I want. Alright. Heal myself. You're wondering how I'm able to deal with the monsters here so well, despite being on my own. Well, everything here is weak to attack it. Handy. Convenient that an NPC tells us. Yeah, this thing, the Mithril Beast. I would like the... orb. I think I used the orb, did I? There's heavy beam, earth rod. Must have used it. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, poison works too. Alright. Okay, yeah, that works. That's a much better plan. Destroy ass with fire. Yeah, there's definitely enough, like each area has enough, like, general diversity. There might not be, like, a ton of diversity in, like, general enemy, styles for non-boss enemies, but, like, that's fine, because the game peppers them out well enough. It gives you, you know, enough variety in what you encounter, that it never really is a problem. Alright, skip turn, skip turn. Actually, you know what, just... destroy with fire, please. Please just burn it with fire. Let's see. Probably gonna eat shit for that, but... There. Fuck you, you can't do judgment if I just delete you from the screen. Yeah, that makes sense. You got the leg robot that does the leg stab, and the scan robot with the scan thing. Yeah. Hey, okay, cool. We got the two breadwinners have come in. Catechus for shenanigans, and we now have Lash. Attack all enemies with recoil. I haven't mentioned it yet, or I have in other places, I think. But there's a fun shenanigan fact about Twin Edge and Lash, in that you don't really pay the additional recoil. You don't take your takedown damage if you kill with it. If you end the combat with a murder yourself attack, you don't take the additional damage, which is real swanky. Not great for this particular encounter, but you know. So I would like to keep doing the fire. I don't remember where the thing is here. Oh, I do have team special. Alright, I want to see Lash. Go for it. Not quite enough. Alright. Heavy's kind of does that excessively hilarious because the recoil is a percentage of your remaining HP. So if you do it too early, you just die. Yeah, I've used that before. Yeah, I don't bother a ton with that one because wide shot does everything you want. Wide shot, chaser, and phantom strike. Phantom shot does some weird shit. I'm not entirely sure what properties phantom shot has. But I think the fact that it doesn't have, like, a damage type or whatever, it cuts through some shenanigans. There are some irritating fights that you can just use Phantom Shot on, and it just kills the thing, even though no other form of damage does it. It's kind of wild. I think Unarmed actually also works that way, as well, I think. Unless I'm thinking of another game. Like the Champions Unarmed also does weird shenanigan things, because it's not technically a weapon. It is and it isn't. It does weird. I had weird results with Fist. The monsters here got a lot worse. I could be thinking of another game though. That's entirely possible. At a certain point, Stream Brain has kicked in completely. The monsters here have a lot worse recently. Still, nothing can't handle, but it's driving people away. Free regen by default that's actually pretty swanky. So yeah, you still pay the activation tithe, but you don't pay the additional getting slapped damage. Alright, Eltonic. Just downloads. It's fine. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? See what buff does with Lash. Yeah, there we go. That's the numbers we want to see. Let's give him the old slap. There's also a bit of weirdness with revenge in some enemies and resisted a bit, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna do a full mix-up run. I wonder how Shade Fang will do. Yeah, just give that a quick slap. You know what? I got it. Give me old bonk if he just die from it. Bonk. Nah, didn't stun him. Yeah, I'm sure they've got something sorted out. 4-job Fiesta. I keep calling it 5-job Fiesta because it's Final Fantasy V. Yeah, I noticed that there's a couple weird jellyfish enemy that get a little odd to handle. Yeah. I can't wait for that to get upgraded. Anima. Whip. Is that better or worse than what you're using? Worse. That actually might be useful later, though. Like... Oh yeah, I remember that fucker. Yeah. Yeah, Tama knows the power of Arcanist. Which is why, ironically, I will not be having, I won't be having him run Arcanist. Because there is a better version of Arcanist down the line. Alright, I might drop those... Yeah, we're running out of time here. Type... Just gonna blast here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, alright. I don't remember my way around here too much. I think it's on the left side, right? There's you. I don't remember where the exit is. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, here we are. There's an inscription here. Those who aim to evoke the spirit of the wind, one needs to aim true. Run straight from the far room to here. Okay. Alright, we now have Feather, and we can wrap up in just a second here. Feather. Skill 20, speed 40. Okay. I am sorry, Tama. I'm going to do this to you. You still get to keep the sight, though, so... You take Feather, and I want Doc. Take Molt. Give you that plus 30 attack that you've been wanting. You're still getting a skill bonus, even if you're not getting more Scythe. Still probably going to be doing, like, 20 points of Restore anyway, so... if you'd like to end your tour of the Ku Ruins, please exit the bottom of the gate. There we go. Alright. The ruins have been toured. Let's wrap this up. Okay. Oop. Good. Actually, you know what? Let's just save after that, so I'll have to put up with it later. Okay. Probably got a good chunk of cash from that, yeah. Alright. So, anyway. We've finally entered the light infantry does shenanigans phase. So look forward to more of that to come. So anyway, yeah, I'm going to knock this off here. It's been 4 hours. As much as I love this game and I could keep going, I do live in a house with other people, so gotta wrap this up here. So yeah, hope you enjoyed more Fall Skies. Again, I like this game way too much. So obviously I'm enjoying myself. And yeah, so I'll see you guys for more of this on the that's 2 weeks from today, the 20th. Yeah, so next time I have a Pathfinder session. So yeah, I'll see you guys then for this and more Grandia 2 on Friday and Sunday, etc, etc. So, yeah. Catch you guys later. Thanks for tuning in, and yeah. Cool seeing you, and nice meeting you, SD. SD Max. And thank you for the guides and stuff. Very helpful. Anyway, yeah. Good night. Catch you guys later. Hope you had some fun. I'm gonna knock this off.